Okay, I don't know how much you're going to be able to see or what have you, just because YouTube's being YouTube. So, is it just because I wasn't moving around, or? Yeah, this is definitely already off to a rough start. I don't know if they're doing maintenance or what, but, so yeah, we're getting ready for the dojo. And while I was thinking about it last week, I realized I missed a really big opportunity. I should have named this one Garrett. And if you're wondering why Garrett, well, I'll leave you to wonder that a little bit. Sorry, Tamer, but the dojo is closed. You can't come in. But I'm here to see Sophia. She's not in. That's why we're closed until she comes back. It's not unusual for her to take some time off, but not that long. Where is Sophia? Said she's going to catch Temtem around Windward Fort. She took her surfboard, so there's no reason why she's gone so long. With the board, you don't need to come back the long way. Through the gifted bridges, you can just surf your way out of Windward Fort through Solaro. I'll find her then. Would you do that, fellow tamer? Thank you. I'd feel much better if someone took care of this. Where do I find her again? Windward Fort. If you have a surfboard, it's an easy find. Just get in the water. Is there another route? That's a scenic route for you. Leave Arasola and go north. You'll have to go through the gifted bridges. It's a long way, but there's no getting lost. Windward Fort is right at the end of it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be doing tour guide crap. Okay, small detour. Hey, Gibbs. Only one time? I recall more times than that. I also have to figure out which guy you want named after yourself or what have you. We're going to catch some guys in this video, so give it some thought. We're still waiting for our guide. That's me. Hey guys, the guide's finally here. Listen up. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we again? We're not at Hatless Hill, so we'll say we're the biggest city in Dennis. It was described for the first time by the ancient poet. Yep. We'll go with Ariadne. That's not what it says in my guidebook. Well, your guidebook is wrong, buddy. Okay, so we've figured out it's option 3. I don't know if there's like any consequence for failing this repeatedly. She wrote about its unique location halfway between water and wind. Fascinating. What a city. That majestic massif of red rock you see towards the south on the way to Brissal de Mar is called Thalassian Cliffs. They descend all the way to the shore of the Solaro River. Just one question. What's on the other side of the river? Nothing, just beaches. I'm gonna go with Zadar. On the other side of the river. Turkisa? A quaint little town that boasts the ancient riverine fellowship, the last of the sailor brotherhoods of old. One last question. What do you recommend we visit next? I'm really into history. The ruins of the Windward Fort. Castles. I love castles. See if it has something on the one in Loch Aduar. Enjoy the rest of your stay. Ready to get back to the hotel and beat. So there you go. We didn't completely screw up. You did it. Thank you so much. Now just to hurry them to the hotel and be done for the day. You earned your rank insignia as a true and honorable tour guide. We got an umbrella. Reduces water damage. Wear it proudly, hero. I don't think I have any guys who are weak to water. There's a guy using a Tawai. Okay, left trigger to equip gear. I'll give that to Alice. But, Gib, all the data was lost when they did their last update, when it went public and stuff. So, I don't have the, old guys, sadly. I know you may have been partial to that. I believe it was a Loali. Here comes a fresh tamer fresh from the dojo. But Fur, we're fresh from the dojo too. Shh, silence. We challenge you, stranger. Aw, man. Fomu and Scally. I was thinking about getting a Scally. Then again, I also would like to get a water type. Might work on that guy. Take that, FOMU. Yeah, remember. It's not really a big deal. They added more stuff in the early game, so it's just an excuse, like, if nothing else, to go back and get the stuff you couldn't get before. That's the way I see it. We'll go for scale because that Swally I don't think has any offensive moves. And sadly, flying doesn't have dominance over melee here. Furor. I do not know what that does offhand. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. Random works too hard. Out comes a Gonki. Crap. Okay, it may have botanophobia. I don't remember what the other one is. I think it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to put the sucker to sleep. It used Harden. No! I'm hoping, like, the reason he went first was just because that move has precedence, but I am not sure on that one. We're gonna peck. That woke him up. And down he goes. Okay, crisis averted, folks. Yes, I was only a level 6 Gonki, but those are still annoying. So I don't believe the attack down's really going to affect the Gonki on account of most of his stuff being special. But yeah, random's gonna have it a little rough here. And the thing used Harden. So anyway, while I try to whittle through this, Gibbs, how have things been for you? Of course it survived with a 1 hit point, and the damn thing has a Rushiel. Annoying little bug. Told you. 136 Pansuns. Honest hipster, your name is Lies. So they're looking for something in particular. I'm gonna try to clear out a few of the tamers before I actually try to... That's the plan, Gibbs. You're now up to speed. Good day, sir. Would you care for a Temtem battle to pass the time? It's a long way. I'd love to fight you. We'd love to fight you. Saku and Ukama. So the Ukama is going to be weak to Gonki's electric type, or thunder type. I don't even know what they call it here, to be honest. Although I noticed these guys actually are quite a bit stronger. So I'm just going to try to throw everything I have at the Ukama to knock it out. And of course the thing lives. Botanophobia for the fail. That filthy, filthy hacker. Sad part is that Saku doesn't burn through stamina that fast, unless it has something I don't know about. That's a little awkward. Toxic spores. Okay, then yeah, that will cause to burn up a little more quickly. Actually, wait a second. This is 60 points. This is 61, and it's a little bit more efficient. So we'll go with the Psy Wave. Should just used a Rushiel. Gonna try to kick the thing over. Oh my god. Not so fortunate after all, 94 Pansons. Sorry if they were hiding anything over there. And I missed what he was saying. Oh well. I don't know if there's like a midpoint anywhere. Hey, come here. Look at this Temtem I just got. I bet you can't beat me if I use this one. Oh, I'm gonna beat you, buddy. Let's see if you can walk the walk. Whiplup. So it's gonna be like level 16, I bet. 15. I don't remember what Plethoric does, but we'll hit it with the exhaust move to kick things off, and we'll also try to poison him because we're jerks. Now, I should be weak to ice. No, I'm not weak to ice. But luckily I had the umbrella. So you can affect the enemy with 2 status effects. No! The umbrella, it did nothing! I'm trying to think if any of these have precedence. How do you do that? I thought this Temtem was invincible. So, based on what we established last time, we need to go ahead and pop the one thing. Here we are. Hi, I'm not in the mood for a chat, but I could use a fight. Let's rumble. Well, it's a really good fight to have the Gonki back. Although, looking at their levels, I don't have as much of an edge as I used to. So I think I'm a little more concerned about the Puki. The Kallazu is more of a tank. I don't remember what Puki is. And the only reason I know the Kallazu is because of Cthulhu in the original run. So there's one more for the Tally Gibbs. That freaking Kallazu. Hey, Pick-a-Pick. What level? 7. So yeah, I'll just keep drilling that. They do not like the Gonki. I don't think I mentioned it last week, but they took Hypnosis away from Gonki just because the thing's too good in the first place. That just made it kind of insane. So I could just keep this guy disabled by using Hypnosis, but I'm just going to try to get the kill in the interest of time. And there we go, we turned the Kallazu into Calamari. That was quite a fight. Wow, let me catch my breath. Yeah, you do that. I'm not going to wait around. Later, nerd. Things have been a little hectic, that's why I haven't been doing much uploading. I'm gonna try to make a return this week with Langrisser, but we'll see how it goes. I don't really have anything like Portia that I could do regularly that's pretty laid back. This is probably the next closest thing I'd have. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Hypnosis time. No! Well, that gave random level 13. I don't know if there's a stab in this game or not. I only have 9 points, so we'll be doing the Windblade here. Almost one-shot the thing. And because it's soft touch, it doesn't wake up. It's a great time for some Temtem sparring. Let's! The Psypat's kind of exploitable. To be honest, when I normally play... Well, it's been a long time since I even played Pokemon, but I never really paid too much attention to what the trainers would say or anything. It's more like, hey, yada yada, let's fight. Having to try to get back into the habit of that, it's taking a little bit of effort. Oh my god, random, you weakling. Okay, that Power Rock is really pissing me off. Loali's 15. Nah, I'm just gonna go with this. You got me there, well played. 98 Pansons. These freaking Tataru, man. This one's level 10, though. He uses Nibble. I have been looking for other things to try to cover on the channel, because I don't know if there's much interest in Temtem. Soul Saga was a complete and utter bust, to be blunt. Trying to think of what else there may be either coming out soon. I actually didn't want to fight these two yet. Hey, I've seen you talking to Giovanna. I've seen you talking to Giovanna too. Of course, you fool, but you were right by my side. Shut up, you just said we're not on speaking terms. Listen, I gotta go. Of course we aren't, you're trying to steal Giovanna from me. Ridiculous, as if Giovanna would give you the time of day. I have places to be... No, wait, what were you telling her? No, what was she telling you? That's irrelevant, you fool. That's foolish, you. Irrelevant? Enough, we'll twist the knife. She's not interested in you, chumps. How do you know that? Oh, I think she's... interested in you instead. I'll fight you for it. No, I will. Loali. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one. know what type Urushiel is offhand. Oh, 2i. Well, this is definitely looking to be a mirror match so far. Bad jerk. I don't remember what day it comes out, but thinking of things that I may cover. I was thinking about asking people if they actually wanted to see Persona 5, the Royal one, or not. The one reason why I'm extremely leery on that one is because Persona is a massive time investment. It's gonna be a almost 100-hour project. Especially if I show everything instead of just the dungeons and crap. Trying to think. I have not played off. Is that the 8-bit thing that looks like a Game Boy game, or is that something else? Okay, Tawai, knock out your brother. Between the exertion and the poison start to add up. How could you lose? How could you? I mean, how could I lose? 160 Panzons. Sappers, we need to get back. Well, we can grab the chest that's over here. 2 cents. Reduces encounters. Are we able to see if there's... Jeez, I'm not even halfway there yet. Train Gonki is so hard, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to run. We run away, just like the brave Sir Robin. Crap. Okay, we're through. Kinda hoping if I get into a fight here, it's slightly weaker. There's that lying hipster there. I picked up Song of Horror out. Like, the one reason why I'm a little hesitant to play that on camera is I don't know if people get frustrated seeing me trying to wander around and solve puzzles. I also have Heaven's Dust. I know a lot of people really do get frustrated seeing, like, if the solution is real obvious to them, but the person playing doesn't spot it right away. Otherwise, in other horror news, there was something else. I told Outbreak Phoenix about it, but I don't remember the name of it at the moment. World of Horror. The reason why I didn't do that one is it's in early access for one, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because I did Temtem and a bunch of other crap. The bigger problem with it, though, is supposedly it doesn't save your progress, so every time you turn it on, you have to start over. That I'm just not too keen on. 2 steps, man! Hey, Paharok. What level is it? Level 10. We have a cheating Paharok here. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Level 11, we get 1 more point of special attack, so hopefully next time he will not survive with 1 hit point. I have to say hopefully because in all reality he probably will. And I do not know what that name means. Zabenhaber? Zabenhaber? I need to look and see if there's some sort of redeeming thing to Tataru. Peck should get priority in case he swings at me. Not desperate enough to use a pick-a-pick, though. Sort of there may have been something hidden in the corner there, but I'm not really seeing anything poke out from the grass. If you're looking for a fight, just carry on. I'm enjoying the sunshine. Nice day. If you don't mind, I'd rather be on my own. Okay. Sorry, but I'm very busy. Got followers to pick. No time to chat. I'll leave you to it. Hello, traveler. What are you doing here? Baking lavender for my essential oils and bath salts. Well, not for those. Why not for salts? Because I'm all out of salt. I was supposed to get a new batch of sea salt from my regular supplier in Turkisa, but I hear the ferry is late. At this rate, I'll have to find another use for all the lavender I'm picking. I can give you that salt. Would you? Thank you. If you can find a way to Turkisa, bring me some sea salt from Lorenzo's Salt Works. That'd really save the day. Well, on one hand, Gibbs, we are on a quest to be the very best like no one ever was, so that is a possibility. Another posh one. Are you with that Arborian woman? Sure. I'm going to teach you some manners. Level 16. Okay, we do have speed priority. He uses Water Blade. It's gonna really work over random. So I'm gonna use Hypnosis to try to stall. And then of course he uses Rage. So I could have killed him if I just hit him here. Cheer up. Nah. That does give some support potential over to Paharok. Basically, you can get some of those longer wind-up moves online faster. Great, just what I need to brighten my day. And he only gave us 67 Panzons despite working over the Paharok. No, we don't have tea. I want to fight, not tea. That you're getting, mate. So we do need to catch one of these when we're in the fort. I'm going to be aiming for that one because it's level 12. Oh god, it's melee. Oh! No! Stupid botanophobia! I need to put that sucker to sleep stat. Hey, he did it! I'm not really sure what the ideal way to take down a crystal is. Actually, it's probably supposed to be pronounced crystal. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, that worked. While that was supposed to be a fairly tanky Temtem, it's just that, it's low level. Wait, you're Temtem, that battle style, you're not one of them? One of those Belsoto losers? Three bomb. Two tonic. And there's no way around them, is there? It's like, one thing about Pokemon is you could always, you know, bypass the trainers. Here you simply don't get that option. Please don't get upset, we've got nothing to do with that lady. Yes, listen to her. We're just tourists, we know nothing of the local customs and never meant to offend. I'll teach you a lesson. It's a misunderstanding. There you go, Gibbs. No misunderstandings, just pain. So the Gonki is most likely going to be going down. I just don't see it withstanding that low alley. Now random? Okay, good. Kaku. Crap. There's the Urushiel. Shy Shield. He should be high enough level to have the Urushiel himself. It used Harden. Yeah, Gib, you can never really be quite certain these days. That Kallazu's gotta go. There's that stupid Urushiel. So, no attack power on random, just durability and speed. Getting through this thing is gonna be such a freaking chore. And there we go. Delightful duel of skills indeed. Thank you very much for the match. 183 Pansons. And the moral of that story is the only problem with brute force is when you don't have enough of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that dude's name out loud. Another traveler. Safe travels, my friend, and welcome to the best spot in Gifted Bridges. Nice tall grass close to the Temporium where your Temtem need to be patched up, and you can even take a swim and cool off. The only thing I was missing was some action, and then you came along. Let's make it a perfect day. Since we know it's melee, this should be effective. The downside is I don't have that 4 times advantage that Gonki did. Aw, man, it has neutrality. You suck! Throwing a level 20 Temtem at you here is really dirty. We're bringing in Luali. I'm just gonna suicide random here, I think. That thing does not like Luali. And random gets the snipe to win it all. 1 hit point left. Congratulations, traveler. This battle is yours and deservedly so. 54 Pansons. Black and all. You shall not pass. As Gabriel the Grey. Then fight me. Yeah, I was afraid level-wise they'd be right around here. Not enough power. Let's get Plantman out here. Aqua Stone, that's new. He has Botanophobia? Wow. That is an awful skill for a tank to have. He can't do anything this turn due to the overexertion. Back to the Abyss. The Calibus. But yeah, that makes no sense. Why would you want a tank to have an ability like that? I wonder what the alternative is, because that's really a deal breaker. About I took a break and you took over shop, eh, Nicoletta? Sorry, welcome. How can I help you today? Smoke Bomb, we have a couple. We have some Sense. Balm Plus. I do want a couple of... we'll get 3. Ether, I'm not too keen on. I do want to revive in case. And we'll save up the rest for our wardrobe stuff. What is that down there? I think that's just like coral or something. Look at that! Windward Fort! Who knows how old this thing is? I hear it can be pretty dangerous inside, too. I'm here to fight, not talk. Fair enough. Gotta make Gibbs proud. Okay, that's actually enough. Keep going for random, good. Granted, he did lose half his health there. The important thing is, I can put this one to sleep, and then we can focus down whoever's left. No! Actually, a quarter weakness, what? Aw, man, he has caffeinated. Well, there go my plans. I don't remember what Plethoric does. Well, ice is not super effective on flying here. Plethoric increases speed if you're at full HP. That can actually be a pretty good ability, all things considered. So I'll still queue this up just in case. And the only thing I can really do is peck at him. Okay, I also want to look at Kallazu, Mithridism, and Hydrologist. Mithridism is better if you want to go tanky, but it turns into Botanophobia, and then Oh my god, Calibus is awful now. Yeah, those abilities suck. Can't believe I made that mistake. Yeah, I am definitely not. We're going to be finding a replacement for Cthulhu this game. That's a player, but the name isn't visible on it for some reason. Gotta revive. I'm going to run around here trying to find our 6th guy. Scale, eh? You jerk! Crap. Well, I'm glad I gave this to random. And the time has come. Temp card, go! Furor, what does that do? So he gets ramped up the weaker he gets. The question is, do I want this one? The alternative is Scavenger. Okay. It takes 17 levels to evolve into Skunch. When it evolves, it gets Brawny or Bully. Bully is outnumbered. This will become Brawny. Yeah, we're keeping this one. Okay. I should also point out stat-wise, this one is kind of low in terms of attack power. It has really nice defenses, though. So here we go. Something fierce for Gibbs. No, no, I didn't want to use it again. Use the computer. There we go. Actually, we should look at what all Gibbs can do for us. Anyway, Tail Strike. 50 damage, 20 damage. Yeah, I don't know if it's a fox, a squirrel, or what exactly. It might even be like a skunk. Sadly, this does not lower accuracy. And then Held Anger. Takes 4 turns to build up? Seriously? Wow. So yeah, that is like a major comeback move. Huge Tamer. I have a feeling he doesn't quite live up to his name. Actually, since I have it pulled up here, Scale is speedy. It's actually not very offensive oriented. When it goes into its other form, it'll be a melee type. Gets more attack power, but not special attack. Good to know. The only thing it's weak to right now is mental. Okay, I'm definitely thinking stab's a thing here. Time to cut loose. Psych. And that's the evolved form of... Well, you can see both right there, the basic form of Scale and then Scunch, the evolved form. Here they come again. Where are my Tem card? Ready to rumble. Okay, out of curiosity. Crystal is a crystal type. It is weak to earth and melee. We'll bring in Plant Man. Sad part is Sloali and Plant Man are going to start falling off somewhat soon, just because they're essentially the bug types of the game. I figured he was going to do some sort of Mega Harden type move, which is why I wanted to get the Toxic Spores out. So they'll have the advantage early, but eventually they will start to fall off, which is what I was kind of worried about. No! Knocked itself out. I'll defend myself. That's what he thinks. Oh, you won't... You're not one of them? No. Thank goodness, they just barged in like an angry scale, trashing the place and kicking everyone aside. Where can I find them? Where can't you find them? They will run the whole place. I think their leader's upstairs. She's looking for something. What are they looking for? Not sure, but I heard one of them talking to her ladyship and assuring her that they were looking at every nook and cranny. So they must be looking for something in these ruins. Please, if you come across them, be very careful. They don't play by the rules, and their Temtem are vicious. If they win, they just throw them at you like wild beasts. That doesn't sound like it was translated correctly. And here we go. Hey, who's that one? You, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Eh? You don't get to ask questions, we do. Stand aside or else. Who do you think you are? We're the last thing you're going to see before the lights go out, peasant. Let's dance. But I don't know how to dance. Oh, great. Both guys who are weak to electric and... the Gonki bit the dust. Plethoric. So yeah, we probably want to aim for him first. I was hoping that would be super effective, but it's not. Luckily we had this umbrella. I don't know if that was enough to knock off Plethoric. So the Calibus is down. Right now I'm just trying to spread exhaustion as best as I can. And that sucker is still fast. Power Rock. Yeah, Plant Man's just a freaking beast. We'll get Loali in here. And I should be able to resist everything they throw at me. Denied. Don't worry, Gibbs, it's only a flesh wound. Okay, this should be it. I might fall, but Clan Bel Soto prevails. You, run upstairs and tell her. What the? Okay, we'll use this on the level 16 one. And of course it has neutrality. I'm just gonna hit the thing. Not very well, though. So, Bamboozle. It's gonna block the incoming move. Luckily, it's just something weak. It's a little cheaper than a Rushiel. Don't worry, Plantman's a botanist. He's got this under control. Okay, he's now exhausted. He can't do anything next turn. Security breach. Send reinforcements. Yeah, I think now is as good a time as any to use the vial. No unauthorized locals. Who the heck are you and what are you doing here? Explain yourself. I have new orders from the boss. Which ones? The part where you give me all your Temtem. We'll see about that. Well, it was worth a shot. Luckily these guys are lower level, so it's more of a balanced fight, even though, granted at this point, the Gonki is a little higher. Shared pain makes it so you can't focus guys, so it moved the attack from one to the next. And of course he goes for the scale that can actually, you know, use the attack stat. He used Harden. It's actually not a bad stat spread. If that's consistent, that scale can actually come back from its bad SVs, I think. Yeep. No! They do not like Gonki. It's time to unleash the anger. So Kaku tried using Harden to protect itself. Can Gibbs pierce that shield? Okay, that move is actually really cool looking. Pick a pick. Was that enough? And there you go. Damn you, you'll regret this, intruder. Kinda surprised they're allowed to say damn. Hey, more scale. I'm gonna go for this and hope there's a stab. Anyway, it takes 17 levels to evolve, that is, for scale. So that means level 29 when it'll finally evolve for us, because I think it was 12 when it started. And there's Fuhrer. It was a nice ride while it lasted. Oh crud, I gotta pop up here. Hoping that didn't appear in the stream. Oh man. Two revives. What I'm a little concerned about is that there may be a fight here. Again, I know nothing about... It's you, hero. Finally, some luck. Sophia, what are you doing here in the clink? I was relaxing here after doing some surfing, and then this woman appears with a whole entourage of minions, asking weird questions about some hidden treasure. And then all of a sudden they all ganged up on me and threw me in the cell here. I heard her minions call her Lady Lottie. I have no idea who she is, but this is intolerable. She must be somewhere on the upper floor. She has her people searching the whole Windward Fort for that treasure she keeps going on about. She must have the key to this cage. You have to obtain it somehow and get me out of here. And careful with that Lady Lottie. She knows her Temtem very well. So we don't have to, but it would convenience you if we did. Semantics are everything, woman. There's a TM on the other side of the water here. You need the surfboard to get it, assuming they haven't moved it. 2 balm. Blah. You're... Relax, calm down, do not panic. Okay. Sorry, I've been hiding here in the dark for too long. Are they gone? Nope, they're still here. I'd better stay well hidden here, then. I don't know who they are, and honestly, I don't care. I just want to be left alone. One second I'm admiring this architectural marvel, the next I have to run from those vandals. And I'm going... Wait, before you go, would you care for a spot of Temteming? I can use a distraction while I wait it out. My nerves are frayed. Really? A fight here and now? What's so bizarre about it? It's not like I can have a cup of tea, after all. Relaxing Temtem battle is the next best thing for winding down. That guy is so full of crap. Hey, Smazzy! Level 18. So I should have the type advantage over it. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what Fever Rush does. You jerk! Telekinetic shrapnel. Like combing your brain with concertina wire. What to get rid of for this? What does Psywave do? Yeah, the power difference is enough to justify the shrapnel. That was fun. No, it wasn't. And now it's back to waiting in the dark. Later, loser. I was afraid of that. Finally, help arrives. Here I am. Not a minute too late. What are you gonna do about those thugs? You should get out of here. Not until the curator tells me it's safe to do so. I know this place very well and I could get lost. Actually, I might already be lost. I'll wait for him. He just can't leave us here. Meanwhile, I wish I had someone to do some battle with and kill time. Story of my life. Just keep in mind that level 29 is going to be like 2 to 3 videos from now. Chain lightning, freaking finally, man. Just need to make sure whoever I partner with doesn't get zapped by it. Cool battle, yeah? Let me know if you come across the curator. Sometimes I wish you could just backhand these people. Quit being stupid, stupid. 2 ethers. Another scale. So yeah, I'm definitely going to want to have Ho-Chick lead the exploration here, just because being able to burn through these scales is a little too valuable. Got the Awakener. Pair of Scale. That's like the one scenario I can't really account for. Although these are higher level. It would actually be very bad if I had one-shot it right there, because... Oh my god, these are the scavengers. I need to look at Chain Lightning to see how it bounces, because it was supposed to go the other way around. Hopefully you can see the advantage these would normally have is the fact that they heal upon knockout. The thing is, they lose that on evolution, so... it might help in the early game, but it's going to be kind of bad long term. Yeah, I need to get out of here and heal properly. Lawali is 17 now. I was kind of thinking about if I wanted to do any more rearrangements on the team. At this point, I think I'm just better off going back. Just retracing my steps and coming out the way I came in. Windblade, Sharpleaf. And that's the one that has the same skill as Gibbs, and hopefully you can see that Fuhrer can be really nasty. Okay, what am I throwing away for this? Kind of leaning towards Toxic Spores. yeah, Plantman gets a really nice variety of moves. Yeah, we are not going any forward that way. Man, there are a lot of guys here. I'm starting to wonder if there's literally anything here other than scale. As much as I hate to say it, Gib, this is going to be the Zubat of the series. Those jerks! No! Okay, it's up to Random to save the day. Sad part is if he was in his final form, he could literally do that, but he's not. Okay, I would prefer the scales over the Tataru, just saying. It's almost like that thing jumped out to welcome Random out in the field. Had to pick off Scale first because it has all offensive moves. There was a slim chance a while he could have survived if Tataru used Kindness, but didn't. We'll stick with this one. Bleh. Let's gain more speed, but he needs more attack. We're almost out. Right there. And we live to suck another day. Okay, so what we need to do is some rearrangement here. You out front, you with him. That way if I run into more scales, I can try to fry them with Spochik real quick. And I'm gonna look over here because... Right. 2 silicon fragments. You sell them for Pansuns. There we go. Look at that. It's just a shame that this fortress has fallen into such a state of disrepair. Can you imagine how grand it must have been? What awe and admiration it must have inspired back when it was still in one piece? Things change, dude. They do, and much is lost in the process. If only some things could be preserved, spared from the hungry scythe of time, so they might serve as inspiration to those to come. So there have to be a lot of people here trying to farm Lumas or something if I see all these evolved forms. I can almost one-shot that sucker. The bad news here, Gibbs, is that shrapnel should. And you know, as much as I badmouth Tuai, it would actually be a little ironic if not its fire form or whichever one's currently in the game, but whichever one comes last is actually decent. Kind of justifies using the thing. Wow! That one has low defense. There you go, level 14 gets a little more attack and definitely some durability. Smoke bomb. Let's go this way first. Wow, they can see from all the way over there. This is my spot. So this could one-shot the scale if it doesn't have a good defense stat, and that one apparently does not. Got a little more special attack there. Okay, things just got a little tricky. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one with the shrapnel and hope for the best. I don't have the super effective stuff to fall back on. I should have just focus fired. It used hard. Okay, Gib, you need to come through on this one. This will be your moment. You must crush this scale. Actually, change of plan. Unleash your anger on that Lowali. Why came why? Okay, you can have my loot. Just an old ceramic shard and a few dusky trinkets. I don't want that garbage. Well, why'd you jump me like that then? I thought you were a competitor. Leave me alone then, I have stuff to do. I'm gonna pop a balm, even though I don't really want to. This place is so much easier with Hochik. Hi there, you're not from around here, are you? Yes, I'm from Precinct Coast. Figures, that confident stroll. They say the Zetarans are invincible on water, so the legend goes. Let's see how you handle yourself on land, my friend. This one's gonna be tricky. Definitely one where I could have used Gonki out here. Okay, Gib is now on a rampage. Let's see if he can deliver. Gib is all washed up. Okay, they cannot defend themselves right here. Bounces clockwise now. Ah. Sparzy. This one's annoying. And hopefully you see why it's annoying. That stupid last rush. Actually, no, I'll just stick to Sharp Leaf. There's Tesla Prison, which is what I was afraid of. Todomeda. Oh, you're good. Too good. Maybe I should have ambushed you after all. You're not one of them Bolsoto clanners. Are you with the dojo? What about you? Wrong answer. Temtem up. Well, there's that stupid Tataru. I'll stick to the DC beam there. Not getting any more stamina, but this guy has to pick the most annoying guys he can find, doesn't he? not really much of a loss. So if that were not a Ganki, I'd be bringing out the Paharak. Since it is, we're bringing out Saku, the Plant Man. I don't really think you should quit your day job, Gibbs. Hopefully one of these things has botanophobia. That one does. I think they both had it. So you might be from the dojo after all. Seems we're allies then. What are you doing here? From the Arasola Dojo. I was told Sophia had disappeared here at the Windward Fort, so I came to try to find her. Do you have any leads? She's downstairs. You found Sophia? We have to find a way to free her. I've been spying on these people. Their leaders at the top of the tower. If anyone would have the key to Sophia's cell, it must be that woman. They call her ladyship. Stay here and guard the base. I'll do that. Find her ladyship and let's get Sophia out of here. Almost walked by that. Hey, a scale! Sad birds, I don't have Ho-Chick up anymore. It's only level 13, though. Although it's faster than Plant Man. Stupid scavenger. Oops. So before I deal with them, we do need to pop the item here. Wrong thing. You're the one who's been attacking our men. That's me! Get ready to lose. Saku and Saipat. Luckily we have Gibbs on the field. We will scratch at that Saipat, assuming Ho-Chick doesn't just outright fry it. I think it'd be very effective because the Saipat should be melee. And they are gunning for Gib. Go for that. Go for this. That barely did anything. Stupid Saku. Oh god, it's Ganki. That thing can work us over so freaking hard. No! Okay, I only use Windblade. Yeah, I don't want to use the shrapnel here. Kallazu. Okay, it's time Gib. Oh man, he almost did it too. That is heartbreaking, man. He almost completely saved the day. Wow. Gain more attack power. We're beaten. Yes, I can see that, you dummy. 261 Pansons. Two Balm. Figured that'd be somebody you fight. It is. I just didn't go far enough left, I guess. A fellow tamer? Are you with Belsetto? Who's that? I'm just sketching Temtem. All sorts of creepy legends and rumors about this place, and I love that. It means there are way fewer tamers than in the rest of Den is. Hey, wanna fight? Sure. Saves us the trouble of explaining everything to him. I don't have time to draw pictures. Okay. We are going to scratch the Umishi. And the time has come for Chain Lightning. Sad part is that stupid shared pain caused Sparky to shoot Gib. That shouldn't apply to AoE moves. Awkward, random, awkward. And Calvis. $800 EXP from that. Hey, you good. Who'd have thought? Okay, I think that's where they actually are. So we need to withdraw and heal since we kind of just lost half the team. Luckily we still have the heavy hitters, the 3 big guns, so to speak. The evolved guys, in other words. Wow, I didn't remember you could catch Gonki in here. Oh, wait a second. Rushiel. And we'll see if this one's botanophobic. It was. Holy crap, it's a Psypat! I'm actually going to try to catch that here, but I'm going to need a name for it. Okay, now that I think about Plant Man may... Oh, okay, that's really bad for the Cypat. It may die right here. Yeah. So is that considered a rare here, I wonder? Before I move forward, encounter rate at the Windward Fort is 20%, 50% in this floor. Does not evolve. It has the amphibian ability where it speeds up when hit by water, and Toxic Affinity where... Okay, that Toxic Affinity is actually really good for it. Cypat really is an offensive type. It's a glass cannon based on its stats. It has quite a few weaknesses, 5 of them, 4 resistances. At that level, it does not have its first poison move, though. Yeah... It does learn Held Anger, interestingly enough. Well, we can try it again. I'll stick to Sharp Leaf, I think. This one's actually a little quick, I think. Oh, no, wait, that's level 9 scale. Windblade and Narushiel, and I'm hoping I don't kill it. This is gonna be close. Son of a... Okay, that is a really strong case for not using a Cypat. I'm not trying to, and I'm still killing it. Yeah, the encounter rate that they say for that Cypat is much lower than what I'm actually seeing. Bomu actually appears here. And yeah, Gonki appears at the top. Higher you get, the more likely. That guy has to stand in the middle of the walkway, doesn't he? And that is a lot of... Wow, why are all these tamers out today? Okay, they actually do have a list here. Or wait, I didn't mean to do that. Show. Okay. Tadaru is down here. Scale is everywhere except for the top. FOMU is in the basement. Okay, so FOMU does appear in the basement too. Is a FOMU worth catching, though? Aw, man, that thing lived with a 1 hit point. I'm gonna have to burn another balm, I think. Takes 20 levels for it to evolve into Whiplup, which is a water-wind type. Knows Plethoric and Patient. I think I'm probably gonna pass on this. Has really nice special attack and speed, which is what's so tempting about it. It is seriously weak to electric type, though. I'll worry about getting in a fight after I clear this place. Weak to nature, weak to poison. I'm a little torn on the FOMU thing, because I kind of wanted to use Ukama as my water type this game. Especially after I saw what happened to Kalamazoo. That's the evolved Hochik up there. The sad part is I do have a quest to catch that Barnshe, whatever it's called. 5% encounter rate on the top floor. So whenever you don't run into it, it's going to be non-stop Gonki that you keep running into. Well, we'll have to see how Skunch does. You may just be able to mow everything down like that. Barnshe is mental wind, so it's really weak to electric. Have I bent this floor yet? No. Well, this is going to be quite a gauntlet. Here you are. The rogue has been challenging our mighty forces. Beating your pathetic forces, more like. I'll teach you a lesson with just one Temtem. Your humiliation will be an even greater victory for Clan Belsoto. And we're starting to have connection problems. Wow. Seriously? Real quick, let me pull this up. There's no way. I was wondering if I had a better move to use on the scale, but this'll have to do. Wind Burst. Now, keep in mind if I had the Gonki, it'd just be outright dead. If I had had 2 Temtem. thing I can do. Next up is a pick-a-pick. So, where's my cursor? Where's my... there it is. My turn to defeat you. Like your friend did? You'll see. That's what I was afraid of, so we're just gonna have to scratch him. Okay, Gib, come through. There's your 1-2 punch for the knockout. This could be bad. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bad. Clutch level 18. I'm gonna beat you with just one Temtem yawn. Uh-oh, it's a Saku. Sad prayers by the time... we might be able to take it out next turn. Stupid botanophobia. I wonder if I actually should get a different Gonki, one that doesn't have that botanophobia. This is not how it's supposed to go. Too much Gibbs, not enough cowbell? I'm going to beat you all on my own. Sure you will. Joking. You're like the fourth one to try. I'm better than them. Okay then. Umishi. So I suspect the reason these are set up this way is to help you grind up someone you just caught. Thing is, Gibbs has put on 5 levels, I think, since joining. He should be able to hold his own. Snap. Guys, help me defeat... Guys? Too late. We were supposed to work as a team. No team left. Yeah, no, I see that. If only they had. Hey, you won't demoralize me, intruder. Team Belsoto prevails. This is becoming routine. Uh-oh. There it is, Gibbs. The evolved form of Scale. How he has one at level 14, I do not know. Okay, Fury has kicked in. It lost Brawny now, I believe. Unless Brawny's just the physical booster. Which it might be. He didn't like you being higher level, Gibbs. Good night. Times 4. No. I'm stuck. There we go. Nope. There we go. There should be one more, but I don't know where at exactly. 2 balm. We need to put Lawali forward. And it's not here. Pair revives. So this is where all the Ganki are. And if you had doubts... In all seriousness, I think I'd rather just run away. We are close. One can feel it. The romance of the last sheik mentions a spiral where the stone and sea meet. That can only be Windward Fort. Hearken, minions. Have you found anything? Nothing yet, your ladyship. Keep looking then, thou knaves. Hey, who goes there? Another denizen interloper? One has neither the time nor inclination, sirrah. Do deal with the miscreant yourselves. You heard her, ladyship. You'll regret interfering in Lady Lottie's business, peasant. Ganki and Spazzy. There's that stupid Tesla prison. Damage and slows you, man. No, not Scunch. Or Scale. Let's get Lawali out. We'll go with the Rushiel. Fear has kicked in. Paharak. Well, Gibbs, it's time for your last stand. Unbottle that anger. You had one job, Gibbs. Caffeinated to the rescue. There's the Wiblup that I was a little concerned about. Okay, that knocks out his speed burst. Is he caffeinated too? Of course he is. Aw, man. Hoping that still counts. We're gonna toss out a balm to him. And I'm suspecting he doesn't have Peck because he's not using it. This denizen is not like the others. Not even that surfing lady was this tough. If you lowly retainers cannot be relied upon to perform your assigned tasks with some degree of proficiency, one would at least thank you to keep your silence. Oh my, yet another interesting pleb. Must one be endlessly bothered by nosy commoners? Can you not, you knavish scavengers, respect the sanctity of these venerable runes? First that serf maid, and now you little so-and-so. It would seem one has to deal with this unpleasantness personally. Just so proper decorum may be kept, one is Lady Lottie Aethelfled, I don't know how to pronounce that middle part, Victoria Elizabeth of Mudshire Lockburg, Countess of Braeside. You may call me your ladyship. No, one does not care to know your name. If we may dispense with further protocol, now one expects you to lose quickly and undramatically, if you please. One has an ancestral treasure to find and very little patience left. On guard. So notice all those treasure chests on the side there? We have to go, we'll probably have to come back and get them. Hocus and Calibus. Hocus is a mental type. Calibus is water poison. This would actually not be a bad time to have Plant Man, but I digress. Beta Burst. I'm hoping I resist that. So, if I could have used the mental exhaustion crap on Hocus, that would have been backbreaking right there. That would have been something he would not be coming back from. We're looking specifically for medicine. It would be nice if you could sort those somehow. Actually, a Rushiel is cheaper. Let's take out Hocus. Oh, come on! This could be bad. Yeah. It really does suck that they throw you in this without a break. So Hocus just killed itself. It still got to deal a lot of damage before doing so. I didn't? Do I still have Barn? What is he weak to? 4 to electric, crystal, and digital. So yeah, at this point I think I might be better off going for the pick-a-pick. As for pick-a-pick, it is only weak to electric. Rest. Well, and then there were two. Oh, great, a lolly. Okay, Gib. Got any plans? That little alley can be annoying. No! I thought random was fast enough. I may actually be out here. Don't really want to have to burn a revive here, but I don't want to make the trip back. And the one I choose... Let's just peck him for the moment, because the DC beam's gonna finish off the barge. So don't forget it still does have a Rushiel, it's not completely helpless. There's the reminder. Where's the bombs at the top? And it may just knock itself out here. That thing's recovering a lot of stamina. use tenderness. So now we have Feather Gatling. Yeah, he actually does have a really good special stat to take advantage of that. What sort of trickery is this? Foiled in by a denizen peasant? The effrontery! Did Percy send you? Yeah, that did not justify the cost of the items. A trick of light, a puff of smoke, and one vanishes anon, to machinate vengeance and strike again, some fateful day to come. Fort Windward Key. Huh. Got 5 cents. Not a nickel, though. 5 more cents. And a talisman. Prevents the doom status condition. So there's someone over there. Or is that a player? Yes, that was. As for what Temtem he has there, I'm not sure, but he's most likely well, most of these guys are probably farming for Barnch. Oh, Miss Naughty is still right there. Yep, that's it for us, folks. What? I still lost 240. That freaking sucks. So now we need to go back through. The scent is dissipated. Do you want to use another? Didn't do its job the first time around, damn it! Now you know why they gave us 10 cents instead of a dime. Okay, so something appears up here, I guess. I still suspect that's barely enough for a knockout. Against my better judgment, we'll let her out. You're back. Did you find that key? Good. Now please open the door. Amazing. Thank you very much, Hero. I thought I was going to miss all the lessons at the dojo. You beat that weirdo then? You really have potential. Tell you what, I have to hurry back to Arasola now, but why don't you come see me at the dojo? If you can defeat that Arborian lady, you're obviously ready for advanced training. Free again. What were those thugs up to? Anyway, I'll see you back at the dojo, Hero. Take care. So yeah, it's moments like this where actually the whole MMO thing I don't think is really that good. Come on, show me a water type. I don't know if I even want to use this. We caught Sypat! And it even has the Toxic Affinity. This one is actually pretty good. Has the max stamina and special attacks SVs. Let's see. Oops. Also, I have my fingers in the right keys. There we go, we have our Water Phoenix. We can take one more chance to try to get the Piplup thing, whatever it's called. FOMU. Although I probably should try to catch the barn, shouldn't I? Come on. There we go. These ones are actually fairly weak, too. The one thing I have to figure out where I'm going, though, about is who can actually mop up Gonki fairly well. Let's see, what's Gonki weak to? Crystal. If it's got botanophobia, Plant Man can do stuff for us, but yeah, that sucks. And that is one durable scale if it survived that. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. But yeah, they're all showing off their evolved guys. At least I'm assuming that's evolved. Looks like some sort of rabbit? And if that had been a barge, a lot of angry people are probably leaving comments on this. OMG, you found one that fast, yada yada. That one's phobic. That one was too. So let's see. I'm thinking about how long I should allocate to staying here before I just throw in the towel and head to the dojo. Even if I catch the thing, I'm not seriously going to use it. The whole purpose for it is that one side quest thing. You'll see the marker for it on the right side of the screen after the fight. It's solely for that. Hey, that one's phobic. Fierce Claw. We'll get rid of Tail Strike. No, we're getting rid of Scratch, I think. Okay, time to test the ferocity of your claws, Gibbs. Well, just remember, Gibbs, who needs courage when you have a gun, right? But yeah, you have the chance to see a lot of guys you normally wouldn't have around here, just due to people coming back to grind. Wow. So yeah, I could end up losing Gibbs here. On the off chance I actually get a hit off first, I'd rather go for the stronger one. Denied. So the good news is he's faster than them. Oh my god. You got 1 point in speed, and got a point in... Let's see, is that special or physical? It's special. So yeah, that did get a little stronger. We might be able to one-shot the level 12s now. So yeah, I'm losing the connection again. Well, for a second I was. This one's in the basement if you surf... Well, both of those are from the basement if you surf on the water. You can also get them in that one place, I forgot what it's called, but you need the surfboard to access it. Okay, it's kind of crazy how all these have botanophobia. I'm wondering if the other trait is either exceedingly rare, can you just not get it here, or... Connection went down for 1/10 of a second. Yeah, it just ebbs and flows, it seems. Well, Luali and Saku are done evolving, at least so far. They may get other forms someday, but not planned. The other ones still have room to grow. I guess one good thing about being out... Oh, that was one that was finally not botanophobic. The one good thing about spending a little time out here is I'm getting some extra levels on Ganki, which will help in the dojo. It's supposed to be wind and water type, I think. Sad part is, when we get to the next island, I think Plant Man becomes obsolete because we can get the one thing. Well, I don't necessarily know if it's better, I should put it that way. Okay, 5 more minutes before we take off. Got a little more special attack, got a little more speed, nothing for stamina. Okay, if chat were still enabled, I could start making personal space jokes here, but sadly they took it out. So whoever has that crystal right there is actually in pretty good position because they can just shred the Ganki. Possibly in the gym, or dojo. I almost called it something from a different game altogether. Okay, they are gunning for Plant Man, and they're probably going to get him because they have the speed advantage. Okay, we're probably going to be leaving early. If I lose the Temtem that I need to actually kill crap here, then yeah, there's literally no point in staying. But you can see Icarus there wants the stupid Barnch. Okay, that's a little bit of good news. Oh, wasn't phobic. So yeah, once Plant Man goes down, then we have to swap in Lawali, and I want to stay close to the door. Okay, that's good. We can pick him off so he doesn't get to take advantage of that special attack. Well, pick her off, I mean. Seriously, it's not phobic. Like, that's almost a case to try to grab that one. No! He only had one hit point! So if I remember correctly from when I did this originally in early access, it was Lawali that was actually the hero of the team, the last one standing at the very end. It hit the level cap in the Dojo battle of 25. And that's what level Sophia's crap was too, which kind of makes you wonder how did she lose to, what's her name, Lottie or whatever? That sucks. Okay, they used it on each other, that's okay. Oh, I'm still faster. The XP has kind of fallen off anyway, it looks like. Okay, last fight. Nothing. Kinda tempted to just run away. Okay, we might be able to pick that one off with DC Beam. I was gonna be really disappointed if that was somehow faster than a Gonki that was 7 levels higher than it. Yep, we'll have to worry about the Barnshi, whatever it's called, another day. Anyway, since we are here though, swap these two, and we will pop the vial. Okay, that's actually annoying how to rearrange my stuff. Backpack, vial. There he is showing off his FOMU. Jerk. Okay, Gibbs, it's up to you to finish him off. And there you go. FOMO? Oh boy. It's only level 9, so this is going to be really painful. Two steps. Well, it's not a scale, it was a duck, so apparently it got your... well, it's a platypus to be precise, but it got your message, man. Well, there's the FOMO. Temtem card, go! It put you on ice, Gibbs. We caught FOMO. Sadly, it's an amphibian. It's fast, but that's literally all it's got going for it. So I'm just gonna toss it in the deck. I'll probably let it go when I get to that point of the game. That one really sucks. Huh. I have not seen that Temtem before. So unless the dojo has gotten weaker in recent patches, which is possible since it's no longer the end of the game, so to speak, we're gonna struggle a bit. Look, it's Kaku, remember them? Okay, I should just focused. I really do feel sorry for the people who are trying to farm the Luma Varnch. Now that I think about it, it's a 5% encounter rate, further compounded by the fact that the odds of encountering a Luma is 1 in 8,000. I'm gonna search the corner here. Sad part is there's actually quite a few spots where there's a Temtem with a 5% encounter rate. I think I actually did catch one of them back in the previous early access build, but I'm not so sure. Might have actually had a better encounter rate back then. The one in question is called Nestle, I believe. Good news is we'll one-shot that one, then we just have to deal with this crappy Pajaro. There needs to be a faster way back. Like, I probably should be making note of all these climbing places as I run back, so I know where to revisit once the climbing gear's in the game. It's just, that's gonna be a ways away, and hopefully someone else has already put it in the wiki or something. 2 steps, man. Kind of tempted to put Luali in the lead position just because the energy manipulation does more damage when combined with a nature type. Someone's showing off their Kalamazoo. Okay, Gibbs, the moment of truth. So, one thing I do want to do is swap these 2 around, and now we're good to go. Later, nerd. Mind that gap, Sophia. Newcomer, can I have your name, please? What for? Need to register you officially so you can be a proper menu. What for? Ah. Thank you, Hero. Sure you do like all novices, but obviously Dojo Master only has time to test those and beat all the other candidates, otherwise she'd spend all day just finding newbies, you see. This place is crazy, I know, right? It always looks a bit special to novices. Here we honor the forces of wind and water, the elemental soul of Dennis that inspires their Temtem. See those shining platforms? Step on them when they glow and the wind will project you through the air. Stand on the water ones and you'll jump higher than you think. Where do I start? Charge ahead without fear, Hero. If you manage to defeat all the Dojo candidates and find your way to the Dojo Master, you can challenge her if you dare. Good luck. Fresh blood. Wait, do you know who this is? A novice and very green looking at that. Let's show him what real Temtem fighting is. Don't you know this is the hero who rescued our Dojo Master? Show some respect! Hero, please excuse her manners. It's an honor to fight you. Temtem up. That's what I'm talking about. Saipat and Luali. I was contemplating doing a Chain Lightning, but we'll start with a DC Beam and go from there. Jeez, that thing can take a hit. Toxic Spores. They do not care for you, Gibbs. So, yeah, let's focus down the Saipat. Level 19, a little more HP. Piranhiat. Let's see. 13 leaves me at 6. No, we want to go this one. Uh-oh. It's time, Gibbs. Cut loose. Damn it, Gibbs! And this is what I was afraid of. I didn't want anyone to get poisoned. Damn, this hero's good after all. Thank you for the sparring, hero. Pleasure fighting with you. 275 Pansons. Aw, man, I thought I could leave this place. Finally, I've been waiting for a challenge for ages, feels like. You must be the new one, right? The one that got the master out of some hole or another? You must be handy with a Temtem, then. Okay, that poor Saipat. It better be fast, otherwise this is gonna be rough. Level 24. It dies next turn if it... No, it just dies. Well, it's a big EXP windfall for these two. Beta Burst. Thing is, that's a physical move, isn't it? Or do I have the symbols backwards? Let's see. Okay, that's special, and I've been using physical stuff. Although energy manipulation is special. 23, I don't think I really can justify this. I think it's just too expensive. That was an impressive fight. That explains why the Master has so much faith in you. No, you're just an idiot. You must be that hero everyone's talking about. While we respect your deeds, you must understand we haven't made the trip from Amnesia just to be defeated now. Nothing personal, fellow tamer. More action, less conversation, folks. Absolutely. Whipple up and Nestla. Not enough. We still get the DC beam off in time, though. I don't know what electric synthesize does, but I do not like the sound of it. We'll get Plant Man out. See you later, Gibbs. Thanks for dropping by. He heals off electric moves. We might have overestimated our technique. Or underestimated someone else's. Yeah. We're here to brawl, not babble. Accurate. Saku and Nestla again. Okay, let's see if we can poison that Saku or not. It can be. Okay, now it's safe to bring out random if nothing else. Calibus. That'll die to poison. Okay, it looks like Plant Man's gonna be our MVP around here. To why? I'm better off going with the Peck, I think, just to make sure he goes down. There's the Feather Gatling. Got him before he got me. And this fight is going to the birds. He can't defend himself this turn. that's to lie down. We bombed, not boomed. Accurate. I think this is our ticket out. No, it's not. Okay, time for the vial. Defeat all the advanced students of the dojo. It's been some time since we had a tamer like you here. Very well. Dojo Master Seville will fight you now. I wish you luck. Take care of your Temtem and help yourself to some potions. They're in the house. You're gonna need them. 2 balms. 2 revives. Yeah, I didn't think I'd beat everyone here yet. Made it far, hero, but this is where you blink. And wake up at the Demorium. Tempt up, pretender. And the video's gonna start stuttering again. Actually, I think I should just try and make sure the barge goes down. Because that's what I was afraid of. I think I'm gonna ignore the bird and just go for the Okama. Or they won't leave me alone until he goes down. One of the two. That's actually... never mind. I was gonna say, it wouldn't necessarily be bad because he'd have time to rest up, and they bring out Scunch. Actually, I think Sparky will go first. No! Okay, plan failed. But yeah, that's the ability I want Scale to get, or Scunch in this case. In case you're wondering, that boosts the damage of everything he does, that's actually physical damage. This is it then. Seems so. This is the one. Our humble congratulations, hero. You are a worthy tamer. Please proceed. The Dojo Master is expecting you. 650 Pan Suns. How am I doing in terms of money? You can see I have absolutely no wins. I might actually have to look at the store to see how much money I have. Unless it's somewhere obvious. Let's see the backpack. Yeah, 4,000 pan suns. Oh my god. Where do you stand on this? There it goes. Okay, so the last one's a decoy, the third one's the main one. There's still 2 spots I need to look at. One is right here. Okay. So yeah, that's a closed circle. We've gone that way. Okay, 2 tonics. That was kind of worth it. And that still takes us to the same place. Okay, time to fight Sophia. Her guys were up to level 25 in the early access build. Let's see what she's at now. Hero, it's great to see you again. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that cage. It was nothing. So modest. As if dealing with those thugs wasn't enough proof for your talents, you've also made it through the dojo. You've earned your right to fight me. It will be a pleasure to fight you. I haven't had such a worthy opponent in a long time. Are you ready? Please go easy on me. Just in case she still has the level 25 guys. Lilali and Calibus. Yeah, we'll stick to that. So if you're wondering, Urushiel has a synergy with toxic types. As a result, I don't know if Psypat's ability counts or not, but as a result of that, Urushiel becomes a poison move, and you can see it lasts quite a while with 4 turns actually. So in order to deal with that, our best bet is to try to take out the poison type Calibus, plus we have the type advantage on him anyway. Out comes Sparzy. This can be really bad. Yep, he's down. Yeah, I'm torn on who I should aim for. I'm gonna go for Sparzy because that's what I was really afraid of. I want to try to get random on the field. Do that stupid Tesla prison. Spars are the other Loali is faster than mine. I do not know what that does. Doom. That's actually a huge stat boost there. I think I have a chance to pick him off here. Yep, knockout. He may knock himself out depending on what he does. Like so. That's fine. To why? I'm trying to think of who I'd be better off aiming for. That sucks. Should've just did the energy manipulation on him, would've drained his entire stamina pool. I don't know if Tuai is exhausted or not. I don't think it really matters what I do with random. Oh, come on! Or just a regular tonic. Great battle, hadn't had so much fun since I was apprentice myself. 700 Pansuns. Not really enough to justify the items. But you are an apprentice no more, hero. From this moment on, your name will be recorded in the books of the Arasolo Dojo as one of us, a full tamer. Congratulations, you've earned this. Surfboard. It's my surfboard. I want you to have it. I have nothing better to give you as a thank you, and I won't be surfing for a while, so please accept it. Sure, you would enjoy a bit of surfing in the Salao River. After all this hard work, it's the best way to catch water Temtem too. Thank you. Enjoy this victory here, but never forget that a true tamer never stops learning. If you're truly committed to becoming an even better tamer, you need to find bigger challenges. Yes, I think you're ready. It's time we took a step outside. Go to Amnesia and find a man called Rawiri. He's the master of the Mokapuni Dojo and an old friend of mine. He'll teach you. How do I get there? Only one way. By airship. Go to the airship terminal and find a ship called the Narwhal. Its captain's an old friend, Adia Ture. She's your best bet. Good luck and good catch. I'm proud of you, hero. And I know Professor Constantinos will be too when he hears the news. So right now I'm wondering if I should retire Loali. Plant Man still has a little bit of life in him. I wonder if that would be super effective. Should just clawed him. If I swap in the Psypat for the Loali. My one concern is Psypat doesn't evolve or anything, so what you see is what you get. It will allow my Rushield to start doing poison whenever Playman uses it, as long as he's still in the team. Actually, I'm not verified on that. I'm speculating that his Toxic did let you do that. So this guy has a Luma, it looks like. That's the Luma Nesla or something? But we're coming here for a TM. I don't know if the TMs are reusable like they are in Pokemon. Well, late Pokemon games. The earlier games, they were one and done. There you go, TCO2, Stonewall. Sadly, it doesn't really do any damage, but hey. Oh, now I get in the fight. Looking for Umishi while I'm out here. I don't even know if you can get one in here, so maybe a moot point. Thing is, I do want to catch Umishi before I head out, because we will be going against Fire Temtem, so I need to cover that weakness. Side Pat can do it, as you can see right there, he does use water moves. Silicon fragments, sell for money if you don't remember. Holy. So there's a Calibus, that's a Luma. A lot of people out on the water. Awakener. Okay, you may lose sound here for a moment because I'm going to click off the game. Go out the side. And there they are. Okay, let's pull up Umishi's data. Comes either in shared pain or caffeinated. When it evolves a new Ukama, 14 levels, so it'll be 27 for this one. It needs to share pain in order to if it shares pain, it gets Hydrologist, what I'm getting at. Kalazu has Hydrologist. The Umishi has 3 weaknesses. When it evolves into Ukama, it stays a water type. Ukama has a lot of speed, a lot of special attack, and can be a decent sweeper. You can actually catch it, apparently. And then Kalazu. That's actually the superior ability there. But yeah, Kalazu is not the greatest. I'll throw one Tem card at each of them and hope for the best. So close. Got that one. So yeah, we'll give him the name, and hopefully one day he's a little bit better. We need random out here. That's one of the things I was afraid of. Okay, we need to get the Tem card going. No effort. It should not be able to move because it's exhausted, but it's going to kill itself if I don't grab it here. Shared pain, that's the one we're looking for. Sad part is that special attack stat sucks, so I'm probably not going to use this one. We're just going to toss it in there and then let it go at a later date. Hypnosis. This one has better special attack, but it's still lame. Trainers, eh? Well, since we're phasing out Loali, let's swap these two. Hey, it's that punk again, the one who challenged her ladyship. Let's avenge our mistress for Lady Lottie. And of course, they're both electric types. So he's not going to be able to... let's bring in the Wally, try to soften him a bit. Yeah. I have to use my Temessen's vial after this. And that should slow me down enough to guarantee Gonki goes before Gibbs does. Oh. Chain Lightning so the Loali gets all the EXP, which I don't really want. Foiled again. Belsoto shall prevail. 189 Pansuns. Her ladyship said it must be around here. Did she also say when we were getting paid or getting some rest? Faithless wench, it is not for us to question her ladyship's priorities. All I'm saying is we've been on this exhausting task for days on end, and we should have some rights. Our cause is all that matters. How dare you? If this were really your passion, you'd be happy to work for her ladyship all day, every day. She's right, you know. I know, right? Who are you? What are you doing here? This is a Bel Soto operation. Chill. Maybe we can... attack. So I'm hoping they're not more electric types. They're not, luckily. Oh, come on. Go for a quick pick off. And of course they have a power rock. I don't remember what Cheer Up does. I think that makes it so that they can use their charge moves a little bit more quickly. Like Shrapnel, for example. Yeah, I'm just going for the pick off here. Kinda glad I did. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Okay, that enemy power rock should rest. Now we can finish it off. This is a disaster. This is what happens when you're not treated right. So notice the icon, there's supposed to be something here. Unless that's referring to the Temporium directly above us. We're very close, I can sense it. This is not what I signed up for. I was told we'd be helping her find that cache. Archaeology is hard work, Professor. We were so close to that X that marks the spot. This is not archaeology, but mere treasure hunting. Your Lady Lottie is a vulgar scavenger. Hey, who goes there? You're not getting out of here. Come now, there's no need for... No witnesses, that's what Lady Lottie said. It's level 21, so it might survive this. Drill Impact. The Alberta Sparks. Calibus. It's a shame Gibbs isn't here to see this. A disgrace. This whole thing is a disgrace, I say. 252 Pansuns. Your turn to dig. What? I've been digging all morning. Keep going. No way, you keep taking bathroom breaks, and at this rate... Watch out, over there. This is where I come in. You'll regret this, stranger. Yeah, I better just focus that gong key down. Damn. Well done, genius. At least now we don't have to keep digging. So we went through all that for a coward's cloak. That is actually really good, the EXP share of the game, so to speak. The problem is now I need to get out of here. I don't know if this goes back to civilization or not. I'm kind of gambling that it does. Pukey! I don't actually know anything about this. I think it's the actual attack type water Temtem. Evolves into Praniant after 13 levels. Comes with Hydrologist and Rusted. Its evolved form is a pure water. Patient and energy reserves. So, patient... What's energy reserves? You get vigorized... I don't know what Vigorize does. Reduce stamina costs. So Piranhaunt is high in defense, then attack. So yeah, we'll grab this just for our collection. Assuming it doesn't die. I'm concerned about that swimmer over there. But I'm not getting through there. Okay. We have to try to get through the fort. Tataru? We're gonna try to catch the Okama, and then I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna try to actually get to the area to the right. We'll try to hit the new city, and then that's where I'll call it quits for this week. And out of curiosity, when does Hochik evolve? It's like level 34, I think. 34. One thing that is kind of lame is that everyone has the same surfboard. They do not like random. So let's finish that one off. I don't know if I mentioned, but breeding is in the game, so if you wanted to breed for some reason, you can just go ahead and catch the gender of whatever type you're interested in. I think it follows Pokemon rules, species of the mother. I need to get more cards. Crap. Species of the mother, but moves of the father. That's bad. Not too shabby. Wow. So yeah, check out that's a perfect speed stat, almost perfect defense and special attack stats. And while we were on the topic of breeding, I should mention it has all sorts of weird rules that go with it. The Temtem's fertility goes down the more you breed it. There's things you can give it to boost fertility, but it stops you from just breeding infinitely. I don't know if there's any rules regarding abilities. I'm also not entirely sure how you determine the egg types. All or nothing. I do not remember when he evolves either. And looking it up isn't really an option because I don't know what level he evolved the first time. Okay, neither of these are rested. Not too happy that one's level 15. That means it'll be level 29 when it finally does evolve. Okay, this one may have a little bit low special attack. And then I don't know if I mentioned, well, I probably mentioned it before, but I know it's the right one if it falls asleep. The one I'm not looking for is caffeinated. Perfect attack stat, almost good speed, but abysmal everything else. So that's release fodder. Kinda tempted to just stop the stream now and do this off camera. One thing I'd have to remember to do though is buy more cards. Wow, that is one bulky Kalamazoo. Should also mention when we get to the new area, then I have to catch even more guys, so you're gonna see this very early in the next video anyway. So if Rested does not appear, it's a hydrologist. We don't have to worry. Okay, potential. Wonder if I can find out what the reward is for that Barge quest while we wait. That's annoying. Oh, you jerk. It may have just knocked itself out. It did. If I run out of guys with hypnosis, then I have to bail out anyway, even if I still have cards. Turbo choreography if you can catch that bird. It's a move. It's a massive speed boost to both members of the team. It costs 27 stamina though. Okay, the bunny thing is called Mudrid, I guess. It evolves from the Temtem Bun Bun. Earth Crystal type. $27 levels for Cosma. Going kind of quiet because I'm trying to look up where to find some other Temtem. One of the ones I'm interested in is a little ways away. The mushroom dude, in case you're wondering who I'm referring to. Kind of curious what the encounter rate is over here for this. Is Kinu any good? Nature Mental, no evolution. Is this another one that's 5%? there's the banyan, that we know. Yeah, it's a super rare one. So if it wants to fire off its water cannon, it's gonna really hurt itself. That's expected. Okay, I'm knocking that one out. And I just have to gamble here. Not gonna be able to put it to sleep to verify. Moment of truth. Doesn't matter. Well, that's one less card I have now. Double Pukey. Not entirely sure if these two can just two-shot everything or not. No. This one they can, though. Jeez, it's almost hour 4. Come on, give me the water guy I want, damn it. So the thing that I'm starting to wonder about is, would I literally be better off trying to breed an Ukama that has what I want? Like, give it an egg move or something? Is there even an egg move for it? It can learn Flood. How it learns it, I'm not entirely sure yet. The alternative to the Umishi that I'd be looking at would be Platypet, which comes from the same area as the mushroom. Let's see. That's 90 points of special attack. It only has 2 weaknesses at that. So yeah, Okama's faster. But the Platypet is kind of better. As for Calibus... if you can get a lonely one, it only has 2 weaknesses. It's... huh. Okay, I'm in a rough spot here. What I'm gonna do is I'll use a balm on Alice to make sure that she can get the hypnosis off. It may not matter in the grand scheme of things because they both water cannon her, that's kind of it anyway. I am a little concerned about killing it if I use the leaf move. Damn it! Gonna throw a one-time card at each of them and see what happens. Got one. This one's caffeinated, so I have no desire to use it, even though it has the best special attack out of any of the ones I've gotten so far. There you go. You get to see Plantman hit 23. But I am out of cards. Yeah, I might stream something in a little bit. I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat, and then plan from there. We'll worry about the airship and everything in the next video, because this Ukama hunt was awful. I'll be looking for the Platypet as my water type in this case. So I'm kind of wondering is, do I even want to bother with any quests? Wait a second, was there anything up there? Held Anger is a move. One that you can teach like a TM. Seriously? Discover my private little pond, eh? Guess it was bound to happen anyway. Private pond. It's not really private, you see. More like I was wishing nobody would find out about this cozy little spot here, but that's a pipe dream with all those tourists milling around. Anyway, since you're here, what about some battling? This thing has to be like level 25, 22. The reason for that is because we had to beat Sophia to get here, so by default it has to be stronger than her. Otherwise, it just doesn't justify it. Beaten in my own patch. That should teach me a lesson. Don't let that party pooper get to you, dude. You're welcome here as long as you are anywhere in Dennis. Grumpy Gee, as I call him. Like Temtem? Sure, I never say no to a good showdown. Let's see how good you are. I may have needed to use the Gatling here. Even then, yeah, it would have. Calibus is part poison, part water, in case you're wondering why the flying is so effective. Kalazoo is just water. Should have used Gatling. That was some grade A Temteming right there. So for something exciting, not this. Two tonics. That's the Mushi right there. So this guy's been to the next town area, we're gonna call it the level thing. Aw man, that sucks. Like, I'm trying to... Is there a shorter way to get back to the fortress? Maybe... from the east side? Like, I imagine the Barnshee, whatever it's called, is not going to be much of an issue later on in the game development. Possibly because there may be other places where you can catch it more easily than the fort. But also when trading's in, people can just breed the thing and then trade it around, so you'll have that to fall back on. It's gonna take forever to get to that point. Anything else I need to do? So there are more quests, but we'll worry about those at another time. So yeah, we'll put a break here. When we pick up next time, we'll head over to the new continent, island, whatever we want to call it. And there's a couple guys we're going to be looking to recruit when we finally do get there. I'm the Hero of Light. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.